Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं नमामि. Nithyanandam, we welcome all the viewers that are joining us for the Parashakti Akashic reading. We welcome each and every one of you that are here, that are watching us, that have tuned in via Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Kailasa's NTV, Kailasa's HNTV, Kailasa TV, and various other social media platforms. Everybody, each and every Kailasian, E-Kailasian, and everybody that are sitting and watching this darshan in our global Kailasas, which is spanned in more than 1,000 cities across the globe in more than 550 plus countries. And to everybody who's joined here from different parts of the globe, from different walks of life, with different backgrounds, for different purposes, different cultures, but just here to receive, to see, with the seeking, just to have the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Very, very like one of the rarest things that can happen in a human's life is where we are able to interact with God. You might have read about God in books, you might have read about God and heard about him in some stories, with some experiences, or even might have prayed and gotten connected to him. But understand, Parashakti, the ultimate divine cosmic mother herself, is coming down to grace us all, to bless us all, to give karmic breakthroughs to all of us, to give solutions to all problems. And on this video, please understand, you are here not as an accident, nor as any coincidence. You are here because the cosmos, the divine, wants you to be here. You are not an accident, you are an incident. You are a conscious miracle. Today, all the problems, sufferings, everything that's making you think otherwise are all going to experience the conscious breakthrough. And you are going to experience karmic breakthrough happening inside you. So get ready. Today is a very, very powerful, intense Parashakti Akashic reading. Actually, it was so nice, just few hours before, and after a long time, having the darshan satsang, the Nithyananda satsang directly from Swamiji on the day of International Yoga Day. Many parts of the West world is International Yoga Day 2021. So it is so beautiful. Actually, even on this such an auspicious, like such a day where it's about yoga, the message of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was to stay alive. Now, who is Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism? Who is he? What is the thing that we are going to be?
His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam is the avatar, the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti. As one of the most compassionate response and answer to the prayers of thousands of human beings, and as a final abatement for all these sufferings that humanity is going through, Paramashiva descended in his human form as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, he himself is walking the planet Earth to reach humanity the sacred science of discovering, living the divinity within. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a reviver of an establisher of Kailasa, the ancient macrocosmic enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the borderless Hindu nation. And Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is tirelessly working to reach this sacred science of Paramashivoham, giving us the
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
A macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva's Sanatana Hindu Dharma, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. He has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, temple-based universities as a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajnapeetham, which is the Tondai Mandala Adinam, the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Sarangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of Kailasa, the Shamala Pita Sarvajnapeetham, the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvana Akhada, the largest apex monastic order, the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada, Acharya Mahamaleshwar is the head of all the spiritual leaders. The present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders.
And the Supreme Pontiff is also revered as the teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, most read, and most watched. And one of the popular esoteric spiritual magazine, the Watkins Mind, Body and Spirit magazine, has also honored the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as one of the top 100 most influential spiritual personalities. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books, 10,000 articles in 3 languages, namely English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which are translated into 50 plus languages with over 1,000 titles. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has is available on all digital platforms, around 25 plus digital platforms in more than 108 languages. Over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded and freely distributed. Over 10,000 hours of discourses, enriched and enriched over 1 billion plus lives digitally, with more than 16,000 digital platforms which are available in 108 plus languages in all continents in the globe, in more than 150 countries. The digital presence is there, reaching out to billions of lives. Respected as a commentator and revered as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also honored as leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis, Swamis, and Swaminis, etc. He's the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu University, in world with satellite campuses in over 150 plus countries. He's the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems, founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvajna Peethas, collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures. And today, above and beyond all of these, as the avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has taken the responsibility to empower each and every human being with superconscious breakthrough. As one of the most important milestones for which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived the science of power manifestation. Talking about the science of power manifestation, in this segment, we are not going to be just understanding it as a theory, but we are going to be experientially seeing what you are going to be taking away today.
And so you are going to be experiencing it towards the end of the program. Now we are going to be doing a live demonstration of how you can be manifesting. So for this session, we welcome Manitya Madhurananda and Manitya Virajananda, who are the Balasons of Nithyananda Gurukul.
No.
I welcome you all with my love.
Sharing with us and introducing to us what is the science of power manifestation, what is Diksha, and how this can be manifested through Diksha.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your 3 eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om
Nithyananda, everyone, welcome back. And we all just got to know who is Devi Parashakti, who is the supreme point of Hinduism, and what benefits we're going to get from this program today. Now let's move into an exciting segment where all of us will be seeing the live demonstration of the extraordinary powers of Paramashiva. Today, the Balsans and the Nityananda yogis and the initiate disciples of the supreme point of Hinduism will be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine awakened powers which we have gotten through the Diksha initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening and various other powers, the blessings and grace of the supreme point of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following power of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded. Third eye is a cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye just as you would with your two eyes. Now let's see what are Shaktis. In the Vedagamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest more than 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, divine powers. Manifesting Shaktis are described as a system, method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are the divine. You need to reach the divine and not you are a man and you need to reach the divine. Now, all of you might have heard the term Siddhis. So let's see what the difference is between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru and are a source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance. In ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar and are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and may divert you from enlightenment. The ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality, as the fundamental base of Avyakta and the unmanifest. The unmanifest and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya or 5 cosmic acts of Shrishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Throbhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities. Now the avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the 1,000-8 living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, and the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle for enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, the supreme point of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking speed, which is never accomplished before. This knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha, initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The supreme point of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a young age, was taught and trained in these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham. All of you can see all the gurus, the enlightened beings, gurus who have initiated Swamiji and trained Swamiji into these powers and sciences since a young age. And you can also see Swamiji standing as a 3-year-old boy doing the Chaturmasya. So how do we awaken these Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifest as a possibility and powers of every being, Prajnana. The science of our manifestation is authenticated through four aspects of evidences or pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal unchangeable truths revealed by Paramashiva in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested these sciences. The next is the Atma Pramana, or account from the Supreme Point of Hinduism's this millennium's avatar's own personal experience of the power manifestation. And the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidence from the observation and scientific experimentation. Now let's see from where we get all these the pramanas, and from where do we get these powers from Paramashiva? In the Vedagamas, which is the living applied science for Hindus. Let's see what are Vedas and what are Agamas. The Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus, and Vedas are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. And the Agamas are scriptures where the applied technology and the applied science is expanded. The Vedas and Agamas, the Vedagamas are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate eternal unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these source scriptures or Shastras are called the Shastra Pramana. Now let's get ready to witness a live demonstration of the powers of third eye. The first is the power of third eye, where the Nityananda yogis will be reading with their eyes closed. The scripture reference, the Shastra Pramana for this power, is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. The translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. The next is the Apta Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natumam shakyase drashto manenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. In the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. The next is the Atma Pramana. In Swamiji's own words, the first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions below me, everything, I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of that as me. The next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So using the PET, the positive emission tomography, experimentation and observation was done on the Supreme Point of Hinduism himself, and it was measured that when doing daily activities, high activity was measured in the brain where the third eye is located, and when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain was at peace. Now let's get into the Sakshi Pramana, where all of you will be seeing a live demonstration a live demonstration by the Nithyananda yogis and the Balasans of Nithyananda Gurukul.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you.
Yes. So today we have with us Manitya Virajananda and Manitya Brahmayogananda here with us. And Ma Virija will be demonstrating the power of reading through the blindfold. So she will be tying her eyes and she will be reading any comment which any of the viewers, any of you put in the YouTube comment section. So Ma Virija, you can show the eye band which Ma Brahmayoga will be putting on you.
Yes. So this is the medically certified IBAN, where doctors have certified that 100% light will not enter through this IBAN. So you can see in the front over here, there's a black color sheet. And if you see at the back, there's two holes. So there's two sockets. So once you have the IBAN on, your eyes goes there and gets locked up, gets settled over there very comfortably. And there's a thick sponge so it covers all sorts of the eye and does not let any light to pass through it. And it's completely intact to the sheet. So like you can see it's just sponge and there's nothing in between. There's no microphone, there's no sort of speaker or anything like that. Yes. So this IBAN, Ma Brahmayoga will be putting it on me for demonstrating the power of third eye reading.
Yes. So Ma Brahmayoga, you can show the IBAN. You can just show all the sides before you put it on Ma Viraja. Yes, you can turn it around. Yes, so all of you can see that there's no gaps in the sponge. Yes. Now Brahmayoga, you can put it on Ma Viraja and close her eyes. So all of you can see it live being put on Ma Viraja, and there's nothing being added on the IBAN before it's being put on her. And once her IBAN is blindfolded, any of you watching us on YouTube can post your comments on the YouTube comment section, and you can post anything which you think a normal 16-year-old will not be able to read or might not know. So Ma Viraja is 16, so you can maybe post some medical terms which you think she might not know or she might not be able to read or pronounce. You can or you can even put a sequence of numbers or a sequence of emojis, and Ma Viraja will be reading it out to you. So yes, Ma Viraja's IBAN is put. Ma Viraja, you can turn to your left, right, up and down. All of you can see that there's no gaps anywhere around her eyes where light can enter. Yes. So now all of you can start posting your comments on the YouTube comment section, and Ma Viraja will be reading it out for all of you. Yes, Ma Viraja, you can go on.
Yes. So the latest comment which has been posted in the Kailasa HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel is by Madhava Kumar R saying 65783 and a open bracket. Yes. And Sanjay Vikaria has just posted
Yes, you can go on.
just give me a few minutes. The comment section is being reloaded over here.
Okay. Brahmayoga, you can reload the comments.
Yes. So Sanjay Vikaria Aya has posted, the flowers look beautiful in the sunshine. Devan Abhayankar has posted 33566.
Yes. You can go on reading, Ma. I
Um,
think there's a different language also coming up.
yes. A person name with Samsung Cafe has posted, Sabko Kripa Karo Swamiji and a Namaskar emoji, which means Swamiji, please show Kripa on all of us. And then Edson Montario has posted, I love you all, and 3 hearts emoji.
Yes, that's great. Anyone else wants to quickly put in your comments before we get into the next power? Yes. Ma Viraja, you can go on.
Yes. Yes, Edson Montario has posted, Nithyananda Gurukul is super cool. Actually, the cool word, it's supposed to be COOL, but I has written like KOOL. So that's the mistake he made.
Yes. Okay, so that's great. I think we have another comment, Mahaviraja. You can read it
Narasama
out.
M was posted. Swamiji is always great, and a 3 heart emoji.
Okay, that's great. That was great, Mahaviraja. Now, Ma Brahmayoga, you can remove Mahaviraja's eye band and show it to the camera. All of you can see that it will be just as it was when we had showed to you all before the demo. Yes. So there's still no gaps. There is nothing which is added on to the eye band. Yes, thank you, Ma Brahmayoga. And now we will be getting into the next power of body scanning, where all of you who would like a body scanning can put your comments in the comment section, and the Balasans will be scanning your body. And we will be scanning for any kind of any health issue, any illness, disease. We will be scanning for everything, and we will also give the solution for that power. It can be either medically diagnosed issue, and it can also be something which is there which you're not aware of, but we will still be giving a solution for it. So the Shastra Pramana for this power of body scanning is also from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. I will be chanting it out now. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshma tarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest consecutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Parashakti Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. The next is the Apta Pramana, which is from the life of Siddha, of the power of body scanning. Terayar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing, and Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a Tera, a small type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Teraya, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed from the headache, and thus he gained the name Teraya. And next is the Atma Pramana, which is from the own experience of the Supreme Point of Hinduism. On the 22nd December, the Supreme Point of Hinduism revealed how he uses the power of body scanning. So paraphrasing his words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened and where balances had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. The next is a Sakshi Pramana. So all of you can see it being projected on the screen. The posts of many disciples who have manifested this extraordinary Shakti of body scanning and posted their experience on social media. So now let us get into the power of body scanning by the Nithyananda yogis. Now any of you who would like a body scanning can post your comments in the comment section. Okay, I see Madhava Kumaraya. Please scan my body. Okay. Ma Brahmayoga, you can start scanning Madhav Kumaraya. And anyone else who would like a body scan, you can post it in the comment section, and the Nithyananda Yogis, the Balasans, will be scanning your body and also giving a solution for it. I see a few other people, Harilian Samson. Would you like a body scanning? Anyone who would like a body scan can put your comments in the comment section, and we will be doing the body scanning for all of you. Madhav Kumaraya, Ma Brahmayoga is scanning you now, and in just a few minutes, you will get the answer. You will get to know what was revealed by Paramashiva in her third eye. Okay, so Vani Narayan, Ma Vani Narayan is asking for a scan. Ma Birja, you can scan Ma Vani Narayan. Ma Vani Narayan, Ma Birja will be scanning you now. Okay, so Samsung Cafe, yes, scan my body. Aya, can you put your original name? What is your original name? And we will be scanning your body.
Yes, so I did the body scanning for Madhav Kumaraya, and Parameshwar revealed to me that in your lungs and in your intestine, you're having a lot of there is this type of like lot of infection. There's an infection over there, and I'm not able to see a lot of these small bug type things, really small, are crawling everywhere over there, and that is like it's like an infection for you in that whole area. It's not so bad, like it's not reacting or showing up in any way, but if you actually take an X-ray and see, it will be there in your lungs and intestine. So because of that, you're having problem in breathing. You don't have wheezing, but your breathing is really like it's really hard for you to breathe smoothly, and also your stomach, it's like kind of hurting all the time, and it's because of this. So Parumsha revealed that immediately the solution you should do for this is hot castor oil. You should heat up castor oil and you should just rub it on the whole front side of your body, and also you should drink neem juice with turmeric inside it. If you do these two things, that soon everything inside will die and get flushed out, and you'll see that soon you'll be able to breathe smoothly, and also you'll be your stomach pain will also vanish. Yes. So
Yes.
I did.
So Madhav Kumaraya, you can get back in the comments if you were able to relate to what Ma Brahmayoga said. And yes, Ma Brija, you can go ahead.
Yes. So I did the body scanning for Vani Narayan Ma. So I was able to see very clearly what Parameshwar showed, that Vani Narayan's body is completely healthy, like she has no illness. To be specific, she has no illness and she's completely all right and fine. The only thing which she needs to look into, that I'm able to see that she has a vitamin K deficiency. This is the only problem I'm able to see that Vani Narayan has. So the solution of what she can do is she can eat a lot of greeny vegetables, like cabbage, like spinach, something greeny, a lot of greeny. And plus also Parameshwar also showed that take a lot of lemon juice, ma. it will help you to get the vitamin K back into your system. So this is what Parmeshwar showed. Yes.
Okay, so Narayan, you can get back in the comments if you were able to relate to what Mahabharija said. And Samsung Cafe has said your name is Pampapati. Ma Brahmayuga, you can scan for Pampapati Aya. And Tiana Hudson, Ma Virja, you can scan for Herma. And I see that Madhava Kumaraya has replied, thank you. Yes, Aya. And if you were able to relate to what Brahma Yoga said, you can even get back on that. And if anyone else would like a body scanning, you can put your name in the comments and we will take another maybe 1 or 2 more body scans before we come to the conclusion of the segment. Ma Brahma Yoga and Mahabharija are scanning for Pampapati Aya and Tiana Hudson.
Yes. So what Parmeshwar revealed me regarding Ma Tiana Hudson, that she I'm able to see there's some kind of uncomfortably in the stomach region, especially after eating. Like maybe like after 1 hour or 2 hours, you'll get the intense pain from your stomach. You'll feel so uncomfortable at the time, and like you try your best to sit in different postures, or you try to take medication, or you start sleeping, but the pain still carries inside you. Maybe like a gastric pain, you could say. And also, I was able to see that there's some kind of blockage over here, there's the nasal part over here. There's some kind of blockage that you're not able to inhale completely the air. You're just inhaling, you're inhaling, but you're not inhaling as much as you want. Now, you're not able to take long breaths. So the path Parmeshwar revealed to me a solution that do Treta Kumbhaka for 21 minutes every day, like maybe for 21 days. Do Treta Kumbhaka. And also for the acidity in your stomach, take castor oil and apply it nicely rub the stomach area with castor oil and take Haritaki. These two will help you for getting healed from the gastric and the nasal pathway blockage problem. Yes.
Okay. So Ma Tiana Hudson, you can get back on the comment section. And I see that Madhav Kumaraya has said it's partially correct and he's asking how to use the castor oil. Ma Brahmayuga, after you share what you have scanned for Pampapati, you can share how what you said for Madhav Kumaraya.
Yes, I did the body scanning for Pampapati Aya, and what Paramashiva revealed to me is that Aya, your right knee is caught, like you're not able to move it. It has been caught for quite some time, and you don't know why. You're not able to find the reason why, and also you're having really bad headaches. Like when you get the headaches, you're not able to do anything else. You just have to lie down in your bed, and you can't really do anything else. And these bad headaches have been happening for the past 1 week. And Parameshwara revealed that these headaches have only been happening because for the past few weeks, past 1 week, if you have seen, actually, you have increased the amount of chemicalized food, junk food you're eating, and because of that your stomach is not able to digest it. Everything is sitting there, and that is causing your head to start hurting a lot. And also your knee has been caught because you're not moving your body enough and you're not walking around. You're just in one place. So really you have to start doing the Prathama Vinyasa Krama, the 108 asana sequence every day in the morning at 4 o'clock, and whenever you can, how in the evening, for how much of a time you can, at least go for a walk outside or do some exercise. Keep your body active and don't just sit the whole day, and your knee will also become fine. And for your stomach, Paramashiva revealed that you should take castor oil, but you should warm up the castor oil a little bit and then consume it, and that will really help you in cleaning your stomach. And for Madhav Kumaraya, how you should use the castor oil is you have to heat it up and then just start applying it on the front part of your body and massage it for around 5 minutes, and yeah, that will help.
Yes, and I think Ma Tiana Hudson has told to repeat. So Ma Bridget, I think you can repeat your scan and the solution for her. And I think Madhav Kumaraya also, since you had said it's partially correct, and I think Ma Brahma Yoga also had said that there is some stuff in the stomach, like bugs, like in bug-like things in the stomach, which are not affecting so much. So maybe you can do the solution which Ma Brahma Yoga has revealed to the third eye, and so it doesn't become worse in the future. And yes, Ma Bridget, you can repeat the scanning for Tiana Hudson.
Yes. So, Tiana, what Paramashiva showed me very clearly that you have acidity in your stomach. Like after you're eating food, after 1 hour or 2 hours after eating your meals, you will get the pain back. You will get the stomach pain back. And also along with that, the nasal pathway, I'm able to see you are blocked, especially in this area over here. It's blocked for you over here completely. So that's why you're not able to take long deep breaths. Like you try your best to take long breaths. You're not able to because of the blockage over here, which is not letting you to stop, which is not letting you to get more oxygen inside of you. So the solution, what Parmeshwar showed me, is that for the blockage, for the nasal blockage, do Trineta Kumbhaka for 21 days for 21 minutes. And also for the gastric problem, which is down in the stomach, I request you to apply castor oil, nicely rub it with the castor oil, the stomach region, and take Haritaki. This will, these two solutions will heal you more completely. Yes.
Okay. Yes, Ma Tiana Hudson, have you understood more? Do you have any questions? And you can ask, and you can also get back in the comment section if you're able to relate to what Ma Birja has said. And Pampa Patiaya has responded saying, thanks, madam. Jai Shri Nithyananda Swami. And yes, Aya, you can actually also get back if you were able to relate to what Ma Brahma Yoga said. And I also see Krishna Shri Kumari asking for a body scan. Actually, for everyone else who wants a body scan now, and I also see a few people commenting, like Krishna Shri Kumari. We will always every day have this session, this segment, the power manifestation segment, where we will be manifesting the power of body scanning every day at 4 p.m. IST and 2 a.m. IST. So you can join back at that point in time and again ask. And I think Tiana Hudson, I can't understand. Can you repeat what she said? Okay, so Ma Virja has basically said that there is a blockage near your nose, the nasal part, and she has told to have there's also something in your stomach. Ma Virja, can you just repeat it?
Yeah. So, Tiana, so what Parmeshwar showed me is that you have acidity in your stomach. You experience this acidity pain once after you eat your meal after 1 or 2 hours. And secondly, I was able to see very clearly is the nasal part, like the nasal part over here is blocked for you, especially this point over here is been blocked for you. So when you want to take long breaths, you're not able to take as long as you want. So what Parameshwar revealed to me as a solution that for a nasal pathway, what you can do is do Trineta Kumbhaka for 21 minutes for 21 days. And for acidity in your stomach, take castor oil and nicely massage the stomach region. And also take haritaki also. This will help Ma Tiana to get healed from her acidity problem.
Yes. So, Ma Tiana Hudson, have you understood, Ma? Yes. So she has said for the nasal blockage, you have to do Trinetra Kumbhaka. It's a Kumbhaka which Swamiji has spoken about. You can just look it up, and of what Swamiji has spoken about Trinetra Kumbhaka and how to do it. So for 21 days, you do that Trinetra Kumbhaka. It's like a pranayama. It's like a breathing meditation kind of thing. So you do the Trinetra Kumbhaka, and it will heal the blockage in the nasal path. And for the acidity in your stomach, just rub castor oil on your stomach and take the haritaki powder. So if you do this, you will be healed. Do you have any other questions, Bo? I also see okay, so Tiana Hudson is asking, is my third eye activated? Your third eye will surely be awakened, Ma, if just have join for the Naina Diksha, or even on the YouTube, just watch the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings, Devi Bhava Darshan, and also other Bhava Samadhi Darshans which is conducted. Just watch darshan and you will be initiated into the powers. And I also see Silo Huang also asking for a body scan. You can Aya, you can join tomorrow or in the next Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which we'll be having at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST. And we will surely be doing a body scan in the power manifestation segment. Now, in the interest of time, we have to move on to the next segments to go further towards the Bhava Samadhi Darshan and the Parashakti Akashic readings. So with this, I thank all the viewers who have joined us today for this power manifestation segment and for the Parashakti Akashic readings. Please stay tuned to watch the Parashakti Akashic readings. And we thank you all for joining us. Thank you, Nithyananda.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No.
All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, Listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy.
Welcome back to all of the viewers who are joining with us from all over the world. It is always so exciting to be with every single one of you as we are joining here for the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. You have just witnessed the Power Manifestation program, where in that last segment, many of you have probably been blessed to be in the presence of the Balasans of the Nithyananda order. So in that segment, the Balasans had actually manifested powers for each and every one of you. Manifested powers of Paramashiva, extraordinary capabilities and super conscious capabilities, which each and every one of you are capable of doing. So in that last segment, some of you even participated in the chat and were able to see the possibilities of each and every one of you. So now in the next segment, we will be starting with the introduction to Devi Parashakti. Who is Devi Parashakti? Who is the great cosmic mother whom is manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We're answering today in this segment how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism manifests the divine cosmic beings as incarnation of Paramashiva, and how he is completely, continuously answering our prayers, giving us boons and requesting and answering our requests. So I request the NTV operator and to project the slide so that we can start
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
In this next segment, we're going to be understanding the divine feminine consciousness. Who is Devi Parashakti and what are the cosmic principles which she embodies? Devi Parashakti is the cosmic mother, the cosmic mother, the source of all of the universe, from where all of the big bangs and black holes come in and go out of. She is the mother of the whole universe, and she is what all of us have come from, what all of us are in right now, and what all of us will be merging back into at the end of our life. The divine feminine consciousness, the embodiment of the divine feminine consciousness is the source Shakti, the source energy. And she is a beautiful mother for each and every one of us. Yes. I request the NTV operator, if they can project the slides, please. Devi Parashakti had eloquently, beautifully described whom she is, how she is the source of all that exists in the world through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and how she is manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Devi Parashakti is the one, the divine cosmic mother, who has given each and every one of us birth and has given each and every one of us life. In the Hindu tradition, all of the energies, the creative energies, is given the divine feminine worship aspect. She always gives us a way to live, nurture us, and feed us. So, yes, Devi Parashakti is the one who continuously feeds, nurtures us, and brings us the life energy continuously. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting as the Devi Parashakti every single day for each and every one of us. Yes, thank you. So now we have the slides ready. Thank you so much. Now let us understand, what are the Akashic records? Akashic records are a 5-dimensional document. Whatever is happening, continuously getting recorded, or continuously happening, is always getting recorded. All of the information you collected from all your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing this thing again and again. The next slide, please. It is not a prediction. It is reading from the cosmic archive. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But in the Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future. And that is why it is called as happened, happening, and yet to happen. It's all clearly recorded. The next slide, please. Yes, thank you. In the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, nobody has the right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has a right to interpret them or anything. They are complete unto themselves. And for anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, the Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, he does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space, and they make you live enlightenment. As the avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism graced humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing answers to questions to the yearning seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. Yes, now let us turn to the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest powers of Akashic reading. Akasham vimalam pashyam kritva drishtim nirantaram stabdatma tat devi bhairavam vapurapnuya. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite space, Akasha beyond the sky and south, one should fix one gaze from the third eye, without blinking continuously, and making the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. The next slide, please. Yes, now let's understand the Apta Pramana. In the Hindu Purana, the Mahabharata narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Buddha, the story of his birth in human form, and reasons of all of his suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but he was in fact an incarnation of Yamaraj, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by Mandika Muni. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, all the information you collected from your birth is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown suffering, and leading you to experience enlightenment or Paramashivoham. Yes, and the initiated Balasans can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the darshan and the dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotees. Next slide, please. The most accurate and unbiased answer to any questions about your life, destiny, purpose, or any other everyday part of your life. And this is what you can understand from the Akashic readings. You can be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just one look or word, understand the reasons behind your life's happenings, receive blessings to fulfill your right desires, and get the clarity to redesign your future. Yes, so that concludes the introduction to the Akashic reading. How the Akashic reading is going to bring a breakthrough in each and every one of your lives. Now understand, many of you might be feeling stuck, might be feeling like you have so much to do, so many burdens on you. You don't know what is wrong. But if you're feeling like this, understand this is not a this is not a coincidence here, being here and watching this today. This is a cosmic intervention. This is the way that you can break through and you can find the most energy in your life. You can find the best way to manifest what you want in your life. This is such a beautiful event that is happening. So now, before we're going on to the next segment in today's program, we'll have a short break and we'll be right back with you. Yes, I encourage all of the viewers who are watching right now, you can always share this satsang and you can share on all the social media platforms. You can ensure that you are sharing the message of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism if you are feeling that there is something good in this. Now, there's so much going on in the world today, and there are so many things that are constantly nagging us, constantly being a burden on us. For all of those people, you can now have the breakthrough in your life which you want through the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. For each and every one of you who is watching, I encourage each and everyone to share this in all of the social media platforms, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, wherever you are active, wherever you like to spend your time, and enrich your family and friends with this immense, tremendously good program. Something which in a world full of bad can do so much good. So you can now spend 5 minutes right now sharing this link on all the different platforms and make sure that at least someone other than you is enriched today. In the same way that suffering is spread just through one person, how it spreads to another, in the same way, good can also be spread, given, shared, and it will increase, and it will simply increase and start becoming good, not just for one person, for the whole humanity. So I encourage all the viewers to share this link on all of the social media platforms as we move on to today's next segment, after which we'll be taking a short break. Whatever you are doing right now, I'm sure you can spend a little bit of time and share on all the social media platforms and ensure that whatever is being good and is shared here today can be passed on to at least one other person. Maybe it's your best friend, your brother, your sister, the person whom you understand needs a breakthrough in their life. Through this Akashic reading program and through the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading program, you can really deeply understand the breakthrough that is needed in your life. Now, before we're going on to the next segments in today's program, we'll take a short break. Devi Parashakti has graced each and every one of us by manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And not only that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been answering our questions, and after a breakthrough satsang on the International Day of Yoga today, where he answered each and every one of our prayers, and after a very long time, we had the grace of being able to be and sit in satsang with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, hearing his divine revelations from Paramashivoham himself. How a beautiful story which he shared today was on love, and how the love from the Guru raises you. Such a beautiful story. I encourage all the viewers to visit Nithyananda YouTube channel in order to you can visit the Nithyananda YouTube channel in order to make sure that you have a chance to watch that satsang from this morning in case you missed it, because after a very long time, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has graced us all with the live satsang. Such a beautiful event, and it was so enthralling, so astounding, and literally was capable of just making you manifest Shaktis in that very moment. So you can always go to Kailasa's Nithyananda YouTube channel and make sure that you watch that satsang again. This morning, what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had realized, what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had given us and revealed to each and every one of us, was a deep truth on how the Guru's love and the love of Paramashiva raises each and every one of us. Today, on International Day of Yoga, it is a day for you to manifest a breakthrough in your life in the field of yoga. The message the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had given each and every one of us was a profound message, how yoga helps us manifest anything we want. In the Hindu scriptures, yoga is one of the ways that we yes. For all of those of you who are watching, you can take a few minutes right now and share this link, the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, and how during this Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, you will be able to have a breakthrough. We were just introduced to Devi Parashakti, and we were then so now entering into the next segment of today's program, the Revelations to the World by Devi Parashakti from the 27th of April, 2021 this year. Yes, we can go on to the next slide, please. Thank you so much. Yes, I request the NTV operator to go on to the next slide. I think, yes, the NTV operator can go on to the next slide. Thank you.
Memory. But
Yes, we can go on.
the
to
way
next
you
slide.
cognize you, your inner image,
For all the viewers out there,
comes from your biomemory. That
The
stays in
technical
your biomemory. Completion with mother only can heal and complete your biomemory. Mother worship is the direct method. Understand? Mother worship is the direct method. That's the word I'll use. Most direct method to bring completion
we can
in
go on
your
to the next slide.
biomemory. The attitude, the bhava, which forms
We can go on to the next slide. Yes. Thank
the
you.
basis for the way you connect
For all the viewers out
with the
there,
life in Vedic tradition.
we can
If you
just a
judge,
few
you will
minutes
be
right now
judged.
share this link in all the social media
Why,
platforms
you know?
you are
The
available.
direct method. That's the
Just
word I'll
spend
use.
a few minutes of your time there and share this.
Most
link.
direct method.
Thank you. Yes, spend a few minutes right now and share this satsang.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your.
Great. Thank you so much. Sorry to all the viewers for that technical difficulty. Let us understand Devi's words in English, as it was mapped to English. Of course, Devi is revealing profound revelations in Tamil, in an ancient language that cannot exactly be translated to English in its pure form. But this is an attempt to do so. So please listen. Listen intensely. Apply turmeric in the forehead. Intake flowers of neem in your inner tongue. Be unclutched state in your heart. Have anthill soil in your lower abdomen. Onion on your heels as a protection, and go to sleep every day. You will be established in Nirvikalpa Samadhi, the Nirvikalpa state, and be in the state of Turiya. Parameshwari, I am blessing you all. Only this is the sweet way to get rid of diseases, sufferings, ailments, karmas, mental stress, depression of this pralaya. Oh, people, listen. Life without any hardships will happen. I'm giving you the completion of enlightenment and Paramashivoham. let you live in Nityananda with stability. Always, I will be with you and protect you. Don't worry. The next slide, please. Thank you. Yes. In this short video, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals how the Devi Parashakti reveals how just the neem leaf can help us. We can go to the previous slide and come back to this.
You will be able to sit in Padmasana like me.
Yes.
Eat the
And-
rice with a neem flower.
Here itself. Yeah.
This is the instruction for all the humanity. Neem flower and the rice will heal your body and remove all the pains, induce flexibility, samana and prana, detox your body and clear apana. Om.
Yes, we can go on to the next slide.
You will be able to sit in Padmasana like me. Eat the rice with a neem flower. This is the instruction for all the humanity. Neem flower and the rice will heal your body and remove all the pains, induce flexibility, samana and prana, detox your body and clear apana.
We can pause the video.
Om.
Yes. Thank you. Yes. So now, what the benefits of neem flower for building healthy yogic body are? You will be able to sit in Padmasana like me, Devi Parashakti is revealing. Eat the rice with neem flower. This is the instruction for all of humanity. Neem flower and rice will heal the body and remove all the pains, induce flexibility, samana and prana, detox your body and clear prana. The next slide, please. Now, the neem tree offers benefits all parts and use of all parts, useful and known. It's the flowers, just as leaves, have plenty of therapeutic benefits, which explain its uses in Ayurvedic medicine since ages. The next slide, please. And neem flower also has extremely beneficial impacts on the digestive health. So neem flowers help in improving digestive health, and they are used mainly in their dry powdered form for cooking. It can be included in its fried, boiled, dried, or roasted forms in the rice dishes and in sauces for therapeutic purposes. Yes. Neem flowers are extremely effective in losing fat, mostly from the belly area. The flower is known for its potent properties, which is fat breakdown. The next slide, please. Now, the neem flower also has extremely potent impacts and effects on liver health. Dried flowers can be powdered and consumed every morning, mixed in a glass of warm water. It helps in cleansing the liver and removes unwanted toxins from the body. It is good for the liver health as it acts as a purifier. Okay. So this means that the neem flower actually detoxifies our entire blood and circulation system because of how it impacts the liver. So here again, saying how neem flower benefits blood detoxification. The dried neem flowers in powdered form can be consumed every morning with a glass of water. It helps us in blood detoxification and purifies the body internally. This means clearer and glowing complexion. And also not only that, but so many other things, including having detox blood system, being able to purify your blood, and being able to just heal your entire, every single organ. So you understand that every single organ inside of your body has blood circulation. It's a way to exist. And if we are feeding poison to each and every one of our organs, then our body will simply fail. So we have to understand the importance of blood detoxification and how neem flower is doing that itself. Next slide, please. Yes. So the neem flower also, of course, improves metabolism, meaning consuming neem flowers on regular basis helps in improving metabolism. It improves blood circulation, is good for immunity, and offers great positivity. Next slide, please. Neem flowers are also used in treatment of belching, nausea, anorexia, and intestinal worms. Ayurveda says that its leaves are magical for the eyes and beneficial for treating headaches and skin. So even if you are perhaps getting old in age and you're starting to need to look at a distance at things and start to focus when you're looking at different texts or even trying to read books, the neem flower actually might be the magical miracle that you're looking for. If you're looking for a miracle to heal your eyes, then start taking neem flower today and you can actually benefit tremendously. If you're suffering from extreme acne and not able to control your kind of diseases or any kind of thing, neem flower is the solution. The next slide, please. Neem flower actually can cause also hypolipidemic effects when administered, and it can be literally killing cancer cells inside of our liver. Let's just experimented. Yes, the next slide, please. Also, neem flower is considered an antiseptic that can cleanse your system. It is also known to cure skin impurities when applied on the skin. Next slide. During the summer month of the Chaitre month, there's a tradition, neem flower jaggery salt can be mixed and eaten and balances the heat in the body. It balances the pitta in the body. The boiling water with neem flower strengthens the liver, and it's an excellent remedy for children, for anyone who might be suffering with worms. Next slide, please. For immunity, you need to soak the flower in the buttermilk with salt, and you have to keep that for 3 days. And you have to store that in an airtight container, and it can be roasted in gingerly oil and can be consumed regularly. So then you just have to soak the flower in water overnight, and early morning, if we start drinking that water, it will help strengthen the body. For balancing the pitta, you also need to roast the flowers in the ghee, and it can be made through vayal with curry leaves. Next slide, please. Yes. So now we have come to the end of this segment where we are understanding the revelations made by Devi Parashakti, how Devi Parashakti helped the whole humanity and helped each and every one of us by revealing secrets of neem health. Now, before we go on to the next segment, we'll take a short break and be right back with you.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your 3 eyes.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Listen intensely. Life, consciousness in you does not end while your body drops dead. It moves from different universes, vertical time zones, lives in different time zones as per its free will, knowledge, desire, but ultimately to get enlightened, complete liberation, Paramashiva Padam, your soul has to come back to this karma bhumi, the Bhumandala. This Bhumandala and the Jati ecosystems, the caste ecosystems, Hindu, Jnana, Sannyasa, Yoga, Grihastha, multiple spiritual ecosystems are created for the souls to come back and rebirth and grow more and more towards enlightenment easily, quickly, in accelerated speed and space. Understand the secret of Sayujya Mukti. Your Kundalini Shakti experiences the bondage inside your body due to
Nithyananda, welcome back to all the viewers. After that very quick break, now let us understand in the next few minutes what you can do in order to ask or request a boon from Devi Parashakti herself. Devi Parashakti has made herself available, has literally been manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism now every single day, and she makes herself available to ask questions. If you want, you can ask for any boon, or you can ask for blessings for a job venture or for anything that you would like, and you can ensure that you have the breakthrough in your life. Now, just one answer, just one tathastu in your life can make so much happen and can literally bring so much of good in your life. Now, just the other day, we had one participant of the Akashic reading sharing how the Akashic reading, during the Akashic reading, Devi Parashakti had actually answered her, and how at that point the receiver had actually healed of all of her karma and had gone through an immense detox. Within the next 24 hours, she actually found herself not finding the same addiction that she had, and she also found herself completely healed of the anxiety and depression that she was undergoing. Now, just like that, if you're undergoing these kinds of things, you can experience today the beautiful grace of Devi Parashakti. Just a few minutes back, we had a brief segment on how Devi Parashakti has been revealing the general to the general public, for the whole of humanity, the guidance about Devi Parashakti and the guidance about the whole world. Now understand that Devi Parashakti is answering each and every one of us individually, and she is also answering each and every one of us as a common collective. She's answering to the collective consciousness, to humanity as a whole. And to humanity as a whole, she does extremely profound guidances for all of us to keep by. Even just the other day, the Devi Parashakti had revealed how she was guiding each and every one of us to protect ourselves during this time. No matter if we are anywhere in our lives, any point in our lives, no matter where we are, no matter even if the authorities or anyone is telling, we have to ensure that we're protecting our lives and making sure that the pandemic right now does not affect us. No matter where you are, Devi Parashakti has guided the whole of humanity to ensure that we actually make this, ensure that we are protecting ourselves during this COVID pandemic. During this pandemic, we do not know what kind of forces, what is happening, and even the people who are organizing this huge pandemic and people who are authorities have seen it go out of their control. Therefore, it is best to protect ourselves. And this has been what Devi Parashakti has guided, this supreme guidance from Devi Parashakti herself. Yes. So now in this next segment, we'll now be understanding how, if you want to, you can organize for a question to be asked to Devi Parashakti. Devi Parashakti has made it extremely easy for even each and every one of you. And of course, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has graced the entire humanity with this beautiful blessing of having a boon or request or prayer being answered by Devi Parashakti. So now we can request the NTV operator to share the slides on the how we can ask our question. Yes, yes, we can start with the next slide. So as you can see here, one of the places where we're having hundreds of people log in every single day is on the live YouTube channel on Kailasa's Nithyananda YouTube channel, Kailasa's the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda YouTube channel. There are more than 5,000 videos available for each and every one of you to explore. So at this channel, every single Devi Parashakti Akashic reading is made available for all of you. And here you can ask your questions to Devi Parashakti. So so the first step, of course, is to become a member. Of course, there's a very easy process. So once you select join, once you go to the live feed on Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, you can find the first step for joining the membership. And at the button provided, as you can see, there's a button called join. You can click that button and start. And then after that, you can ask your questions on the live chat. Yes, you can ask your live questions on the live chat right here, and Devi Parashakti will be reviewing all questions herself, and you might be lucky enough to have your question answered by Devi Parashakti. The next slide, please. There's another opportunity where thousands of people gather every single day on Kailasa, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. So here on the Facebook page, you can go search this on Facebook right now. And first of all, if you're not already liking and following Kailasa's HDH page, then you should go and immediately do that. It's not just about one today, but also every single time there's a live feed, single time that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to be coming and gracing us with his presence, or every single time that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is actually having any rituals in the temple, or if he's gracing for any of the rituals in the temples across the world, in Kailasas across the world, then you can get a notification directly on your phone or your device. So make sure that you're going and liking and following on our Facebook page. And today, if you would like to ask questions through Facebook, make sure you go to the comments of the live feed and ask your questions right there on that live feed. So as the whole program is going, Devi Parashakti will read your question, and if she graces, she will read your question, and your question will be answered. The next slide, please. Thank you. Yes. On Twitter, you can follow @Sri Nithyananda on Twitter, and then ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet using the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. And yes, you can use the hashtag @AskTheAvatar and tag @Sri Nithyananda. The next slide, please. On the Instagram, if you're active on Instagram and you want to follow us on Instagram, or follow the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Instagram, please go to Sri Nithyananda @Sri Nithyananda on Instagram. You can go ahead and search that, and the Instagram account will pop up, and then on the post for the day, you can ask your questions in the comments. The next slide, please. You can also ask your questions on WhatsApp. I know many of you are on WhatsApp, so go ahead and ask your questions on WhatsApp using the WhatsApp chat on kailasa.org. So you can go to our main website at kailasa.org and ask in the WhatsApp chat in the left-hand side of the browser, and you can get your question answered by Devi if she graces. The next slide, please. Yes, so that is how you can ask your questions, request boons, ask for a breakthrough in the life that you want, and manifest the life that you want today with the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. So now we'll take a quick break before we move on to the next segment.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. we get you health, we get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life, we get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost. we get you health, we get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life, we get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasian.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power man.
Nithyananda, welcome back, dear viewers. And so far, we all saw Devi's powerful revelations and what these revelations were. And I hope each of you enjoyed the revelation about the name and how Devi Parashakti had revealed, and the profound revelations and the scientific research on each of these revelations. Now, to all of you that are watching this, please do ensure as much as possible you experience the truth, the profound authenticity in Devi's revelation. Never miss it. Each and every revelation is directly from the Cosmic Mother for you. Even if there are millions of people watching it, it is individually tailored as a message from the Cosmic Mother to each and every being in that million. Now, this next segment that we are going to be entering into is one of the most beautiful segments where we are going to be seeing what are the ways. See, every time you see the darshan, right, you're seeing Devi Parashakti in front of you. How can you connect to her? How can you express your love and gratitude to her? So let's get started with the segment to understand what are all the ways that you can connect to Devi Parashakti. We'll request the further slides.
Next slide, please, Ma. You can go to the next slides. So you can now project the Hundi offering. Actually, as we are going to the slide of Hundi offering, wanted to just share with all of you. Gold. Today, so many offerings we are going to be offering will be gold. Gold itself is such an auspicious element. That is why the temples, all are huge temples, were covered by gold. And even for like fatal diseases, gold was prescribed as a medicine. That is why even exchange, like the coins, barter system, everything had so much of gold was involved. Because gold, as it is, as an element, is so powerful and has so much of positivity. Now let's enter into the offerings itself.
You can go to the next slide, no? The next slide. Offering is giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness. And it consists of two parts, giving and accepting. Only when divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear nor out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for the only purpose of enlightenment. That's why in Hindu tradition, if you see, the offering is given utmost importance to connect to a deity. The way you relate to the deity, the way you connect to the deity is first you're taught to do it through rituals and offerings. The next slide, Ma. The next slide. There's a beautiful Dhyana shloka of Devi Parashakti, which says, Indu nibhaveda karayanam syat pankajavara chapakshara sayuktam angahimabhushana vichitra vasanam syat tungamakutojvala manonmani swarupam. The meaning of this verse goes on as the next slide, please. The meaning of this verse goes on as moonlight face holding Veda books on one hand, fire in the eyes with lotus flower gracing and blessing hands, one hand with Japamala beautifully decorated with jewels and ornaments, in wonderful clothes and shining bright crown, her name is Manonmani. This is the Manonmani Dhyanam from the Moolagama. There's another Dhyana shloka of Devi Parashakti which says, Dhyaye Devim Trinetram Shashibhavadanam Vedahastam Dadhanam Savye Padmam Varadam Apare Chabhayam Chakshamalam Divyairabharanair Vibhushitatanum Brahmadibhi Pujitam Devi Meva Manonmani Pratidinam Kamartha Dhatrim Shubha. The meaning of this verse is to the next slide. I meditate on Devi with 3 eyes glowing like a moon and holding Veda's lotus and gracing with blessing and gracing hands. She is wearing beautiful ornaments. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods. And she showers auspicious boon for all actions every day. This is such a beautiful shloka which describes Devi Parashakti. The Lalita Sahasranamam beautifully explains about Devi. The first verse starts as Shri Mata Shri Maharagni Shri Mat Simhasaneshwari Chitakni Kundha Sambhuta Deva Karya Samudyata Udyadbanu Sahasrabha Chaturbahu Samandita Ragaswarupa Pashadya Krodha Karangushojvala. The first verse of Lalita Sahasranamam that starts, the Lalita Sahasranama itself means extolling Devi with thousands of names, 1,000 different names, each expressing and each talking about her attributes and different dimensions. Out of all the dimensions, she is the empress of the 3 worlds. She is the creator, and she is everything. She is the queen, everything. But before extolling all the dimensions, the first thing it starts with is Shri Mata, the cosmic mother. Now, what is this cosmic mother? What is the experience? What is the way you can connect to cosmic mother? The next slide. The way you can connect to the cosmic mother is by offering the rituals. Through the powerful rituals, you can experience the cosmic mother. Now, any offerings will typically be in the element of gold, because gold, which is called as Hiranya in Hinduism, has a sacred, it has a lot of significance, because gold by itself is considered as a sacred element. If you see temple towers, deities, jewels for the deities, and armors for the deities, then the way temple towers, the temple built, pillars are all covered with sheets of gold. And gold by itself, if you see even the ornaments that common people wear, everything is made of gold, because gold is a divine element. It is known for its ability to hold the energy without losing its energy and continuously being able to regenerate the energy and hold the energy of anything that it is put on. Gold was always offered as a ritual fee in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. It is one of the most powerful elements, and that is why even to Devi Parashakti, the offerings are made on gold. The next slide. So the first offering is the offering of hundi. In Hinduism, if any child that is brought up, typically, you can go to the next slide, no? You can go to the first offering. Yeah, the next slide. Yes. So the hundi, if you see, when you are brought up as a child, right? Anywhere you go, and you will always see, especially as a Hindu child, if you go to temple, you'll always see your parents will give you 1 rupee coin, or one small 1 paise, 50 paise, 25 paise, whatever is that, and that you will offer in the arati plate or in the hundi, because that is the first way you express the gratitude with whatever you can. You just say that this is a gratitude I want to offer in the form of a coin. In Lalita Sahasranama Stotram, it says, Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha, Shambhavi Sharadharadya, Sharvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion, and she removes all fear. Hundi, the offering of hundi, where you express your gratitude at the feet of Devi Parashakti. This will remove any kind of fear that you have. It will remove any kind of disturbance that's happening in your inner space. Just where you tell one intention to Devi, Devi, I am offering to you. I want to express my gratitude to you. Please shower me. And she will just overflow and fulfill. This is the first offering. The next offering one. The next offering is the offering of Sankalpa. Many of us might have conscious resolution in our lives. We may want to manifest. In 2021, many of you would have taken resolutions, right? I want to manifest a business. I want to manifest a job, or I want to maybe become my own boss by the end of this year, or I want to get married this year, or I want to give birth to a child by this year. Each of us will have different goals, different resolutions that you want to manifest. Sankalpa is where you take conscious resolution in the presence of Devi Parashakti, Supreme Pontiff. You see, when you offer the in front of the deity of Devi Parashakti, as they offer the ritual to her. And that conscious resolution is taken in the presence of the deity during the rituals by the priests, the Bhalasans, and the Nithyananda yogis, who are power manifestors, who are in the space of oneness with Swamiji. What this does is any resolution that you take, anything you manifest, resolution is something for all those resolutions will die, and especially because it's the avatar himself who's accepting in the form, like Parashakti is coming through the avatar and accepting. It's extremely powerful. See the next offering that we have. You could go to the next slide. Huh? The next offering that we have is the Sahasranama Kasa, the Swarna Sahasranama, the Swarna Kasa, that where each dimension of Parashakti is mentioned in that. Sahasranama Swarna Kasa. Nama Parayana. She who likes a repetition of her various names. This can also be translated as various dimensions. So cherishing the different dimensions of Parashakti in your life is what literally this offering is, where you cherish, celebrate her different dimensions and offer it
at her feet. Next slide, please. You can go to the next slide. Huh? The next is the Mukta Anguti, finger ring with a pearl.
मुक्ताहारलसत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां शिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणीमणिधरां पद्मप्रभाभासुरां सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमासेवितां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारान्निधिम् मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारान्निधिम् मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारान्निधिम् I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls, and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gems, and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. I remain ever bowing to goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. There's a very beautiful description of Devi Parashakti. Offer the Anguti, finger ring with a pearl, to experience the ocean-like compassion of Parashakti. Next slide, please. You could go to the first slides, huh? The next is the Swarna Padma Pushpam. The lotus flower. All of you can actually leave it in the comments now. Like, how many of you feel whenever you see any god, they have either lotus flower in their hand? Name a few gods that you are able to remember of who have lotus, whether it is they're holding in the hand or whether it is in their navel like Mahavishnu, or they're sitting on the lotus like Mahalakshmi. You all can name a few gods who have who either sit on a lotus or hold a lotus, with whom you see the lotus associated with. Literally, if you see, you can name so many gods. Even Paramashiva, he's a Shweta Kamalasana Sadashiva Swarupam.
Exactly. And even whether it is Ganesha, he holds a lotus in his hand. Like every
even
god,
Devi
literally.
Parashakti, the one who resides on who resides in the heart of Venkateshwara, even she is called as Padmavati. So the lotus flower, the Padma Pushpa, is of extreme significance in Hinduism.
So gold, which is extremely sacred element, and lotus, which is again a very, very auspicious flower with a lot of significance, together as Swarna Padma Pushpam, the golden lotus. So go ahead and you can make this offering at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Next slide, please. So you could go to the next slide, huh? The next offering is Swarna Metti. Nakaditi sanjanna namajanna tamoguna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. You whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance, from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. Actually, this Swarna Metti is a beautiful offering. How many of you have noticed many married Hindu women wear the toe ring on their feet? This is actually for protecting their spouse and making sure that their marriage is lasting longer. Swarna Mitti, this offering can heal your relationships. So go ahead and make this offering to the Cosmic Mother herself, praying for your relationships to be having completion and fulfillment and stability. So if you're suffering with any kind of relationship issues, you like someone and you're not able to be with them, or you're afraid of losing someone, or you're having a lot of conflicts in your relationship, anything, go ahead and make this offering. The Swarna Mitti, this is only 750 USD. Next, please.
The next offering that we all have, go to the next slide, ma. Yes. Yes. You can go to the next slide. The next offering. Ma. It is a Swarna Mang Tika, the golden hairline jewelry.
It is a beautiful Devi is known as Sudha Surabhivarshini. Then the Sahasrara Chakra, the topmost chakra, when that flowers, it is said to release nectar in the entire nervous system, making you immortal. That is why all the traditions in Sanatani Dharma are focused on awakening that Kundalini Shakti so it can reach the Sahasrara and you can get enlightened. So Devi is known as Sudha Surabhivarshini, that making that nectar from Sahasrara flow into all your nerves. So the Swarna Mang Tika, the hairline jewelry, something similar to what she's wearing. So this Swarna Mang Tika is what is a representation of this nectar flowing from your Sahasrara chakra. So such a beautiful offering, and I never used this significance for the Mang Tika. So now you all can make this offering out of your deep gratitude.
Actually, every viewer that are watching us, as you're listening to us share about it, maybe you may connect to any of these. It may not be necessary you have to relate with everything, but there are each and every one of us. Some of us may really want to, adorn Devi with a beautiful finger ring made of pearl, or we may want to offer her a beautiful, hairline jewelry. Each of us may connect with any of these offerings. You all can post here in the YouTube comment section, in the chat section, which one do you connect the most with? Which one would you want to enjoy seeing Devi wear? Is it the Mukta Anguti, the pearl, or you want to see her with a golden lotus, or do you want to see her with a beautiful hairline jewelry? Whichever offering that you would like to adorn Devi with, you can share that in the comment section as you're watching us. Yes, now let's go to the next offering, please, ma'am. Each of these offerings is going to be directly offered to Parashakti, who is every day coming just for us through the Nija Avatara, the embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Next slide, please, ma'am. The next is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. It's a very beautiful verse that Adi Shankaracharya sings. He says, Shariram Surupam Tatava Kalatram Yasas Charu Chitram Dhanam Merutulyam Manaschena Latnam Guru Rangri Padve Tatakim 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 Tatakim. This is the first verse of Guru Vashtakam, where Shankaracharya, Adi Shankaracharya beautifully reveals. He says, you can have good, good physical body, you can have beauty, and you can have a very beautiful looking wife, you can have a wealth piled up as big as Mount Meru. But if in your inner space, you do not remember Guru and you're not able to relish Guru out of that gratitude, then of what use is all this? What use? What use? Tatha kim, tatha kim, tatha kim, tatha. What use is all this? What use, and what use? Now, Adi Shankaracharya, an enlightened being, an incarnation, beautifully he reveals the most important thing that a man needs to have is the ability to experience gratitude and have a guru in his life who will just give that feeling, that beautiful space of awaken that beautiful space of devotion and gratitude in us. Pratyaksha Pada Puja is one of the phenomenal ways through which effortlessly, without you having to move anything, you don't need to do tapas, you don't need to do some great ritual, you don't need to do fire sacrifices, you don't need to do years and years of chanting, nothing. Just sit with the presence of the master. Just sit while he does everything in your inner space and grants you the greatest of boons. Pratyaksha Pada Puja is one of the most effortless ways of connecting with the divine, experiencing the grace and blessings of the divine in your life. So, Pratyaksha Pada Puja is one of the most profound offering. Anybody that wants to experience that space of gratitude, you all can go ahead and offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The next slide, ma'am. The next is the Vastra Seva. Vastra Seva is the offering of Vastram, the clothes to Devi Parashakti. You can adorn Devi Parashakti with the Vastra, and that will bestow you with the blessings, grace, and protection of Devi Parashakti. She will remove you from any Maya or delusion that you are stuck with. Now, let us enter into seeing how you can make these offerings. Many of you might have connected any one of these offerings, or you would want to offer, you want to experience. So now we will guide you through how you can make these offerings. Please go to the next slide, ma'am. So now we would actually like to first show you the total of all the offerings so far, and you can choose any one that you want to offer. The beginning from E-Hundi, which is any amount that you would want to offer. We have a multi-currency option as well. Then there's Sankalpa chanting, and which is for $1. And we have the Devi Sahasranama Swarna Kasir, which you can, which is also there, which is where the different names of Devi is inscribed on a gold coin. Then we have the Mukta Anguti, the pearl finger ring. Then the Swarna Padma Pushpam, the golden lotus flower. Swarna Meti, the golden lotus, the golden toe ring for Devi Parashakti. And then we have the Swarna Mangtika, which is a gold hairline jewelry. And Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is where you offer your gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and be bestowed with greatest of boons. And the next is the Vastra Seva, where you offer the dress to Devi Parash.
So these are the different offerings. Now let's see how to enter into this offerings. There are two things. One is, if you are having the intention to manifest something, you want to make an offering, you have some doubts, something, you can reach us in tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi. I repeat, tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi. The next is to make the offering itself. How you can offer? Kindly visit tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And once you finish that, you can fill up tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021 with all your details, whether the birth star, etc., so that the Sankalpa can be offered, so that the ritual can be offered for you. So now please, Ericus, the NTP operator, kindly open tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. You can actually open this link, so we can go through step by step of how exactly to make this offering.
So we request everybody to stay tuned. We are now going to be taking you all through to a step-by-step process, and we will be guiding you. So if any of you want to make the offering and you want to express and experience a space of gratitude in you, you can go ahead and along with us, as we are guiding you step by step, you will be able to make that offering and register it for yourself. So all of you can open your phone. Please go to your web browser and open tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. You all can go to that link. We are having the interview operator project. for us. The link is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings.
Thank you so much. So now we have come to the link. It's marked. So now if you could just scroll down a bit, you'll be able to see the offerings. If you could just go down, the offerings would open up. Yes. So you can see the different savers. There's an option called choose an option. So click that. You will see all the different savers that are being listed here. So you can choose any. Let's say you're choosing the Swarna Mangtika. Any one of, Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So you can choose Swarna Mangtika. And then now, once you have chosen this offering, you will be able to see, yes. So the 750 USD, the rate will appear. Below that, there is a number button. So you can offer either 1 or 2 based on how many people you want to offer. The next is add to cart. So you need to click the button add to cart. Then once you click that button, you will be redirected to this page.
Now here it will show you all a subtotal of all the offerings that you have chosen. You might even choose multiple offerings that you want to make, and you will see the product, the price, and you will see, it will basically take you to your cart and you'll be able to see the options. So you can check that, you can verify the price, the quantity and the total of it, and you will get a bill. Now, once you get the cart totals and you are sure, you can go ahead and proceed to checkout. So you can click the proceed to checkout button, and that will lead you to the next page where it will take you for the billing address and billing details. So here you can enter all the billing details, and please ensure that you fill all the required fields so that you're able to complete your registrations comfortably. So you can add all the billing details, including your first name, last name, your email address, etc. And you can go ahead, and once you agree to that, you can give your consent and you can go ahead and place your order. So even in case you want to add credit card or your debit card, or you want to make offerings through card, that is also possible. And once you do that, please go ahead and you can place the order. Towards the bottom right corner of the page, you will see the place the order button. So once you agree to the terms and conditions, you can go ahead and click place the order. The moment you do that, it will confirm, give you a confirmation. Now, the moment you place the order, meaning the moment you register yourself, see, the moment you click place the order and you have filled all the details, that means you have registered yourself for the saver. But the moment you do this, your process gets completed with you filling this form as well. So we request everybody to make a note, tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. That is a link. The moment you finish making the offerings, the registering for the offering, please come to the second link where the Sankalpa names. So this it is basically where you will enter the names of yourself and the family members so that your names can be chanted during the rituals. So you have to give your details, your name, star, nakshatra, everything that you would want to be chanted. You can give it here. So first, you will go ahead and click and give your consent in the consent form. Then you will add you'll basically be verifying your registration. So you'll be adding your payment details and when you paid, what seva you picked up for. So here you can choose any prayer that you want to have. And also you can have, you will be choosing which deity it is for, whether you're doing it for the Parashakti Akashic reading or whether you're doing for Lingodbhava, Venkateshwara, Kalabhairava, Subramanya, whichever offering that you want to offer for, you will go ahead and choose that. So, yes. And here, since this program is Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading, here we'll be choosing Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. And only when you fill all the required fields, it will be leading you to the next page. So please ensure that you fill all the required fields and then you can go ahead and click the next page. In the next page, it will lead you to a form, to the portal where you can fill your names, the name of your family members that you want the mantra to be chanted for. Now, this is how you can make the offering. Now, let's say you are sitting in some part of the world and you are wanting to make an offering of, you want to just say, you know what is the easiest way sitting here as is? How can I pay, or how can I express my gratitude? There's a simplest way. In just 2 clicks, in creative ways, in different ways, you can express your love, gratitude to Devi Parashakti. So here in YouTube, as you're watching us live right now, in 2 steps, in 2 clicks, you will be able to make the offering. All you will need to do is go to your comment section. You will see a dollar symbol. You will see a dollar symbol in the comment section. You can just click that. It will take you to a window, a pop-up box, where it will show you about 3 options: join, super chat, and super sticker. With join, you will be able to become a member of this channel. And once you join this channel as a member, you will be able to avail all premium programs that we offer, which is specifically for the members of this channel. So there's various options, and this is based on the monthly subscription. So there's various options here: e-collection, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, etc. So based on what you would like to have as your monthly subscription, you can choose any of this option. And once you choose that, go ahead and click the join button. So the moment you hit the join button, it will take you to the pop-up window, and you can basically it will take you where you can enter the card details. You can choose the payment method. So there are 2 options. You can make it through your credit or debit card, or you can add PayPal. So any of these options are fine. And you can choose, let's say, for example, you can choose credit or debit card. So if you choose that as the option, it will take you to the pop-up window where you can enter your details. You can add your card to the YouTube account. So you will have to do this typically only once. So you can just go ahead and add your card. You can add the card. Basically, you can fill your card number and the details of that, and you can go ahead and click save card. So the moment you fill the details and you click save card, it will be saved. And anytime you want to make the offering, it will just be a matter of 1 click. Yes. Now this is the first, and this is a step through which you can join the chat, join as a member. The second is super chat. Super chat is it gives you a range. You can choose from $1 to any amount that you want, the amount that you want to offer, and you can write any special message that you want to offer, any chat that you want to offer, and you will see that. Like now, as we are seeing on the screen, you will see a highlighted chat will appear in the comment section when you offer the super chat. So once you chose, let's say right now we are picking up 5 USD. So once you choose this, you can just go ahead and click buy and send button, which will again take you to the pop-up window where you can choose the payment method. You can choose any of this and you can add. So either you can sync your Google account into PayPal, or you can choose credit or debit card. And once you choose and save that option, it will just be a matter of click and you will be able to make the offering. Now, let's say you wanted to do it a little bit more creative and you want to, explore a little bit more. There's another exciting way you can offer the super sticker. So the super sticker is where we have a set and a range of stickers, each with a tag of a particular amount. So anything, any amount that you want to offer, you can go ahead and choose any of these stickers, and each of them come with a price tag. So you can go ahead and click any of the stickers. Yes. So let's say we choose the thank you sticker here, and that has the price along with it. So here we can see it's for $10. So the moment you choose the sticker, you will get the preview of how the chat will appear in the comment section. Then once you're sure that's what you want, you can go ahead and click the option to buy and send. And again, it will take you to the pop-up window where you will choose the payment method. You can add your credit or debit card, or you can add the PayPal. And once you do this, it will buy the super sticker, and you will see it will come in the comment section. So anybody that wants to offer, here in few clicks, we have it ready for you. So go ahead and enjoy these offerings. Enjoy experiencing Devi Parashakti.
Thank you so much. Now you can stop the screen share. Now all of you can. So the next segment, so we have a very, very interesting segment coming ahead, and we're having the path that Devi Parashakti herself has told and revealed to humanity is the only way to save humanity, the only hope for humanity, which is Adi Kailasa. So now let us all get ready to listen from the admins of Adi Kailasa on how are the preparations going on, what is exactly happening, and what does Swamiji have in store for us, so that we not just experience just staying alive healthily and experiencing superconscious breakthrough. So we welcome Manitya Achalananda Swami and Manitya Pranapyananda for this segment.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your 3 eyes.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet Earth. We all have to coexist together.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. and setting model
Multi-layered quarantine care protection centers at the de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa. Now, today in this segment, let's see one particular topic, which is the food insecurity issues that the world is facing because of this ongoing pandemic. COVID-19 is creating a hunger catastrophe in India. The pandemic has led to increase in global food insecurity, affecting vulnerable households in almost every country. It has exacerbated existing inequalities, pushing the millions of people into the vicious cycle of economic stagnation, loss of livelihood, and worsening the food insecurity. The World Bank estimates that 71 million people will be pushed into extreme poverty across the globe as the result of the pandemic. The World Food Program estimates that an additional 130 million people could fall into the category of food insecure over and above 820 million people who were classified as such by 2019, the State of Food Insecurity in the World report. Hunger in plain sight, COVID-19 worsens the plight of food insecurity. More than 50 million people have experienced food insecurity during the pandemic, up to 35 million in 2019. And along with that, child malnutrition and hunger skyrocket in Haiti as COVID-19 infections spike. At least 86,000 children are at risk of developing severe acute child malnutrition this year in Haiti, according to the sources from United Nations Children's Fund. The number of children projected to suffer from starvation this year has doubled as the impoverished nation continues to grapple with extraordinary political and social crisis by the pandemic. The refugees are paying the highest price in COVID-19 pandemic. The vulnerable groups such as refugees are paying the highest price in this pandemic. We are seeing alarming trends that show many refugees around the world are unable to pay for food or rent and are struggling to access the healthcare and education. Prices hike in local markets and further displacement caused by the campfires have pushed many families further into food insecurity. During May and April, around 30,000 refugees in Cox's Bazar camps raised questions and concerns, with 63% seeking services, including urgent food relief and shelter. Just over 1/3 requested health or medical care. Next, we have famine risk spikes amidst conflict, COVID-19 and funding gaps. The number of people who are on the brink of famine has risen from 34 million to 41 million. Without immediate emergency food assistance, they too face starvation as a slightest shock, which will push them over the cliff into the famine conditions. The World Bank releases reports on growing food insecurity. The World Bank released an analysis on the rising food insecurity rates in response to COVID-19 pandemic. The report released on May 20th stated that the COVID-19 impacts have led to severe and widespread increase in global food insecurity, affecting vulnerable households in almost every country, with the impacts expected to continue through 2021 and into 2022. World Economic Forum stated that 155 million people are caught up in food crisis of varying severity. 133,000 people in Burkina Faso, South Sudan, and Yemen are mostly at risk. 10 countries account for 2/3 of those facing the acute hunger. The resilience of agri-food based systems is being eroded by conflict, insecurity, and economic trends. We are seeing how the world is suffering, especially with the food insecurity issues. So many millions of lives are at danger, are at risk. Here we have the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism who has opened the de facto embassies of Kailasa to the world, especially to protect themselves from ongoing pandemic. These spiritual de facto embassies offer free food, free accommodation, and free internet services to each and every person who's coming here to help themselves from COVID-19. So you can register yourself through the link below, which is kailasa.org/Kailasa Care, KAILASA.org/KAILASA CARE. Let's have a short break while you register yourself in Kailasa.
We get you help. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
You become what you eat. What you eat contributes to what you think, and what you think contributes to what you cognize. What you cognize contributes to who you are. So, what you directly affects who you are. So what you cognize contributes to who you are. So what you eat directly affects who you are. And that is why I'm making the statement, you become what you eat. What is in your plate matters, because that is what going to become you. This is from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He beautifully says, you become what you eat. So if the world is suffering from this food insecurity issues, whatever they eat, they become that. If they are eating from the space of scarcity and feeling that they are left out, they're not being given enough, they become that. It just affects their consciousness. The violence-based food and life-negative, chemical-based toxic food both harm the system equally. Organic vegetarian food is not just give the health. It gives you an inner space, physical system, and psychological flow to develop the highest psychology. To develop highest psychology, not only your physical system, even your physiological flow needs to cooperate. Swamiji beautifully says, your brain is constructed for all of these higher things. When you don't explore the higher things, you are bound to feed the lower things and keep your brain engaged for survival. If you don't explore the higher dimensions of consciousness, you will force yourself into drugs and try to explore the hallucination, imaginary, illusory dimensions of the universe. The human body is naturally designed for vegetarian food. The inner mechanisms like feeling, thinking, words, everything is designed to function with vegetarian food. It is like having a generator which can handle only 220 volt or a UPS which can handle only 220 volt current. But it is given 20,000 volt current. What will happen? It will simply get fused. The food without anxiety, fear, depression, biomemories, if they are consumed by a person, the energy with which they think, the energy with which they utter the words, the energy with which they act, the energy with which they feel, everything will be aligned to nature, which is the inner potential energy. Kailasa's Annalaya, spearheaded by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Swamiji, offers free organic vegetarian sattvic meal for one and all in the sole motive of eliminating hunger from the world. It is not just giving any food, but giving free organic vegetarian food that helps them to build the consciousness and eliminate hunger. So when you eliminate hunger, you become what you eat, whatever space with which you are consuming the food, what food you consume, it really matters. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism not just provides the free organic, not just provides food, but it is a free organic vegetarian sattvic meal for one and all, eliminating hunger and building the consciousness for one and all. The developmental, economic, social, and medical impacts of malnutrition and famine have an critical impact on the individual, familial, community, national, and ultimately on the global level. United Nations have been giving warnings of famines of biblical proportions. In 2020 alone, 690 people were estimated to be pushed into food insecurity. The access and availability to organic food has become of utmost importance. Kailasa's Annalayas, the food bank established all across the globe, distributes and serves free organic vegetarian food for people of all caste, creed, religion, race, gender, and social distancing. The Red Dome, one of the international agencies established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, providing relief work for natural and man-made calamities, working to eliminate the world hunger. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism personally organizing the relief efforts and free organic food distribution. For Thane flood relief in Pondicherry region in India in 2012. Swamiji beautifully shared. We will revive the food supply system of Kailasa. Before you get hungry, food will be ready. Continuous Annadan. I am not giving any fantasy. It has already become a reality. Kailasa has served more than 1 billion meals. Especially it is organic, free, sattvic vegetarian food to one and all to eliminate hunger and raise their consciousness through food. So this food distribution effort is not a matter of 1 or 2 years. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has started this right from 2002, where you can see the pictures of early days of Kailasa's spiritual mission, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he himself personally offering the Annadan, providing a free organic vegetarian meal on the occasion of Kartigai Devam in Tiruvannamalai.
And one can see here one very unique aspect of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is continuous, tireless work. One can see here in this picture with his right hand bandaged because of a surgery that was done after he had a multiple compound fracture with the bones protruding out of the skin. And the surgery happened to remove the plates which were put in the hand, the metal plates to join the bones. Right after that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism not taking the time to take any kind of a break or a rest, but jumping right back in to his mission, which is serving humanity. Free food, Annadan. Here we can see a very touching example of the same. Here we can see on 3rd Jan 2012, Pondicherry, Thane flood relief. The whole state of Pondicherry way back in 2012 was impacted by a very severe cyclone, codenamed Thane. As soon as the state was hit by this natural disaster, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the peacekeepers of Kailasa, the monks and nuns of the Sovereign Order of Kailasa, all rushed to the aid of the people of this state of Puducherry. One can see here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism giving free food, Annadan, which is not only food in its material sense, but his whole love, compassion, energy, blessings to the people of Puducherry. Literally every person, every district, every village was touched as the peacekeepers of Kailasa served at Puducherry for over a month. And he gave glimpses of the same day and night, the peacekeepers of Kailasa working to make hot, sattvic, vegetarian food, and not only cooking and serving people at the camp, at the disaster relief camp of Kailasa, but also having vehicles to reach out to each and every district and village and town, and day and night serving the people who are already grief-stricken with the natural disaster that had impacted them. So reaching out to them, giving them solace in the form of free food, as well as free spiritual counseling, and supporting them to rebuild their life. the Annadan, the free food initiatives, being one of the many, many social, humanitarian, spiritual services being offered by the citizens and the peacekeepers of Kailasa, by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, exactly in line with the Veda Agamic injunctions, which is produce a lot of food and share with everyone. This is what was explained, revealed, elaborated on by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism way back when he was elucidating on the Veda Agamas, Annam Bahupurvita. He has explained the significance of this in very many ways. And as a true leader, as a true spiritual head, he did not stop with just explaining in principle what it is, but also went on to show in example, by his very own example.
So you can see on 25th of November 2005, during the Arogya Yoga Health Workshop, you can see how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism personally serving millions of people with the organic free Sattvic meal. Then you have on 2007 Nithyananda Purana meditation workshop, you can see a huge gathering. So not only did the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism empower them with the life solutions of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, he also empowered them with the vegetarian lifestyle, the importance of vegetarian lifestyle, and showed how you can build your consciousness based on what you eat. So throughout the 26 years, you can find the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been working towards eliminating hunger and food insecurity issues of the world through various programs and various gatherings, promoting vegetarian lifestyle. And this is from 2017 Inner Awakening Meditation Workshop in Thiruvannamalai. This is from Kalpataru Meditation Workshop 2017, 10th of April. From 2016, Bandara feast served for the respected spiritual leaders and Hindu monks of Adi Kailasa. This is from 2016 Kalpataru Meditation Workshop, Adi Kailasa. This is from 2017 Arunachala Sarvangapeetham, Thiruvannamalai in India. This is from Tiruchengodu Sarvangapeetham in 2019. This is from 2019. Annadan distributed during the Guru Purnima, the traditional celebration of Guru in Kailasa in Houston. This is from 2016 when Sadashivoham meditation workshop was conducted from Adi Kailasa. Even during the COVID-19 crisis, you can see Annadan services being continued by the Kailasa Madurai in India during May 30th, 2020. Now let us watch this video, very interesting video, as a proof of necessity of the Annadan. On the first segment, we saw how the world is suffering with food insecurity during this COVID-19 period. And on the other hand, you can see how Swamiji not only working towards eliminating hunger, but rather building this consciousness of people by solving these hunger issues by doing the Annadan. So now let us see the proof of necessity for Annadan, just a comparative analysis of the situation that happened in Bengal famine of 1943.
Said greatly aggravated.
Churchill is a hero and one of the greatest Britons of all time. But in a colony he once presided over, many point to a dark legacy.
He might be an icon in Britain, but in India, he is seen actually as the precipitator of mass killing because of the policies that he advocated and the policies that he followed in Bengal in 1943.
At the heart of the anger against him, a famine in Bengal. It was triggered by a cyclone and flooding. But many blame Winston Churchill and his government for making the situation worse. It's a painful chapter in India's colonial history. Only a few surviving images show the horror of hunger. Those who didn't die in villages went to cities in search of food. Every day, bodies had to be removed from Kolkata streets. At least 3 million died, more than 6 times the British Empire's casualties in World War II, raging at the same time. Chittakumar Shamonto has lived through it.
আমাকেও অনাহারে আমার ফ্যামিলিকে কাটাতে হয়েছে এবং কঙ্কাল সার দেহ মানুষের সেই অবস্থা দেখলে ভয় লাগে। একটা মানুষকে দেখলে যে মানুষ না, এটা প্রেতাত্মা। খাল পাড় দিয়ে রাস্তায় অনেক ডেড বডি, মানে মরা দেহ পড়ে থাকতো, কুকুরে টেনে ছিঁড়ে খাচ্ছে, শুকুনে ছিঁড়ে খাচ্ছে, এরকম আমাদেরকে ব্রিটিশ সরকার না খেয়ে না খাইয়ে মারার চেষ্টা করেছে।
British troops had been forced to retreat from Burma by the Japanese, and fearing they could also invade Bengal, anything that could aid the enemies, like food stocks and boats, were seized or destroyed. Actor Soumitra Chatterjee was 8 when the famine struck.
Well, I do
Let you all open all your 3 eyes.
We get you help. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the total.
And welcome back. We were just seeing various aspects, facets of Annadan, the great humanitarian service and spiritual service, which is offered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa. Let us now see some of the revelations to the world by Devi Parashakti. 12th May of this year, Devi revealed, I came as Nijavatara. I am blessing you. Listen. People, listen. To do good to all of you. I have taken the form of Nithyananda and come down as Nijavatara. People of India, listen. Carefully listen. Time after time, Bharatam is Jnana Bhumi, where enlightened beings come. We cannot make Jnana Bhumi as infertile. Enlightenment beings have to come. They have to live. It has to flower. Few hypocrites, because they are stuck in delusion. We cannot sacrifice the world. Cosmos cannot be destroyed. The ship I did to save cosmos from being destroyed, that is called Adi Kailasa. The ship I did to protect beings from Pralaya is Adi Kailasa. Because of conspiracy of Drohis and enemies' rule, the captain has to leave the ship. Before 12 years, knowing the great deluge that is going to happen, all Aushadhas, by this Guru Purnima, that Jnana Rasavadam, Navapashana, is going to flower. Allow people to come and take dip in Navapashana flower. People, whoever comes and dip in Vaidyasarovar, they will not have deaths. They will not have corona. Crores and crores of people will come in line. Every day they will come and dip in Ananda Lingam. Listen well to my words. For India, I made ship as protection. The Nithyananda Navapashana Lingam in Vaidyasarovar. Go to Adi Kailasa. O Indians, listen. All those regretting losing Nithyananda Nijavatara without confusion and without talking just as lip service, go to Adi Kailasa. Crores of people will come there looking for health, Navapashana water feast and medicine to get health and protection and enlightenment. To protect India from the great destruction, I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if captain is not there, ship is there. That was just a glimpse into some of the revelations of Devi Parashakti in the Akashic readings about the corona pandemic and how India is going to face the same. With the onset of the third wave of the COVID-19, when first world countries are closing their borders during this massive global emergency, Kailasa is the only nation that has opened its doors to all without exception. The free COVID care centers have been opened across India, various Kailasas across India, which are providing this facility to one and all, include Adi Kailash in Biddi, Bangalore, Salem Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Tiruvannamalai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Rajapalayam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Puduvai Adinam in Pondicherry, Pattanam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Siragapadi Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Sripuram Adinam in Hyderabad, Madurai Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Avattipalayam Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Hosur Adinam in Tamil Nadu, Baroda Adinam in Gujarat. So one can see here almost a dozen free COVID care centers being opened in all the Kailasas across India, the de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa in India. One can see Kailasa, how it is rushing to aid as India finds itself on the verge of the COVID-19 third wave. Multiple free COVID care centers being opened across India, various humanitarian services being offered during this pandemic in Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies across India, spiritual services offered during pandemic in Kailasa's de facto spiritual embassies across India. And very at the core of this whole services, the great spiritual support of the cosmic revelations on the global pandemic. The free humanitarian services offered during the pandemic in de facto spiritual embassies across India include medical care in the form of allopathy, siddha, Ayurvedic, naturopathy medicines, the infrastructure to accommodate thousands of people who are coming to avail themselves of the COVID care protection facilities, accommodation in the form of multi-layered quarantine facility, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been reminding us time and again, including as recent as the last few hours, when he kept exhorting people to protect themselves in the multi-layer quarantine facility, because that is the only way in which one can save one's life, which is extremely critical. As Bhagavan explained, the life, the consciousness in every being is completely priceless. It is incomparably priceless with relation to anything which is not real, like even the money system or the economy. To save one's life till the end of this year is the only important thing, only priority, as Devi Parashakti also revealed. So for anyone who wants to avail of this COVID care protection facility because of the multi-layer quarantine facility provided, the Kailasas across India are preparing accommodation for the thousands of people who would be pouring in to the various de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa across India. Also being enabled and ready for medical emergencies by having ICU on wheels, having emergency ambulances ready, personal protective medical equipment being provided to all who come to Kailasa's COVID care protection centers, food security management through food banks being done to address one of the very significant problems in this pandemic, which is food insecurity, and organic farming so as to enable annadan of organic, sattvic, nutritious food to one and all. So these are some of the humanitarian services being offered in this pandemic by Kailasa in all its de facto spiritual embassies across India, which have opened their doors in the form of COVID care protection centers. So let's register ourselves at kailasa.org/kailasa kailasa.org/Kailasa care.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam. And how now we can see a glimpse of the preparation at the various de facto spiritual embassies of Kailasa across India, specifically at Adi Kailasa now, the groceries collected for the Annadan, as one can see, a number of bags of rice, grains, groceries collected and kept ready to be able to serve the people, the Annadan. And here one can see Ayurvedic, Sattvic, vegetarian food being given to the residents and the people who have come to avail of the COVID Care Protection Center at Adi Kailasa. One can see here Kailasa's Department of Housing. The citizens, the Adinivasis of Adi Kailasa, continued working around the clock in organizing the storage of the groceries, as one can see here, blissful, happy faces of the monks of the Sovereign Order of Kailasa at Adi Kailasa, organizing the groceries, cleaning the jaggery, carrying the groceries, and doing the arrangements to have a large-scale storage facility for the food so that it can be kept safely and it is available over the months to come to serve humanity. One can see here the banana plantation in Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapitham. Here, these banana plants are grown, and in the effort to make the Adi Kailasa and similarly other Kailasas across India having similar such organic farming and plantations in an effort to drive self-sustainability and having the lifestyle of produce a lot and grow a lot and share with all as per Annam Bahupurvita, the spiritual injunction of the Veda Agamas, all these being cultivated in the multi-layered quarantine facility. And here one can see a number of glimpses of the Kailasa's Department of Agriculture, where one can witness vertical gardening and de-weeding through natural means and nourishing the soil, cleaning up, generating natural compost, and doing all the necessary agricultural procedures, requirements through the principles, along keeping in mind the principles and implementing the fundamental principles of non-violence, ahimsa, so that even the agriculture is done in what Bhagavan says, with an attitude of pro-life. So one can see here only natural fertilizers and nourishment agents being used for the organic farming at Adi Kailasa, and every inch of the space being utilized organic for the vertical, in the form of vertical gardening. And here one can see the Adinavasis, the citizens, the residents of Adi Kailasa working in full swing to help facilitate the requirements related to the accommodation facility, the housing facility for the hundreds and hundreds of people who are already coming and pouring in for protection from the COVID-19 pandemic. And so various spaces across the Adinam being cleared up so that every inch can be used to provide accommodation facility for the people. And we also have, very importantly, the Kailasa's Department of Health supporting this whole initiative, because with the third wave of COVID as it's hitting the world, the medical and the emergency response team have already upped their actions and their plans. Each individual who is coming into the COVID Care Protection Center being guided through various natural protection mechanisms to boost the immunity of oneself in the form of various techniques, including providing herbal kashayams, doing this steam inhalation before meal, and receiving their dietary supplements so that the vitamins and the minerals in the body are ensured, and thereby the immunity of the body is improved so as to protect oneself from any possibility of infections and from the corona pandemic. The organic sattvic meals also include a very balanced mix of components so that the health of each and every one is taken care of. And this was just one glimpse into one of the various dimensions of services being provided by Kailasa. If you would like to register yourself for this COVID Care Protection Center in India, we can register now through the link https://kailasa.org/Kailasa Care. So with this, we'll move on to the next segment of the program. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gaganasadushnam Tattvamasyaadilakshyan Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing life. Playing with being alive.
It's directly beautifully Bhagavan explained how the power manifestation is being alive and manifesting whatever you say as reality. The science of power manifestation, science, it is because it is repeatable and it is doable for each one of us. That is why it is science. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. And the evidences here are listed. The Shastra Pramana, evidences from the scriptures, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. Apta Pramana, experience in the results of the Aptas, the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, all of them are authority of Hinduism, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested and scientific. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of each power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leelas. Bhagavan has beautifully manifested all the powers as per the Shastra Pramana. Shakshi Pramana, experience of millions of disciple, devotees, followers all around the world, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva, initiated by Bhagavan himself into the science of power manifestation. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. The thoughtless space, Bhagavan beautifully says, whoever comes to the Kailasa courtyard, I myself will manifest in each one of them all the abundance and all the auspicious, making them manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. Each one of us are blessed to experience this oneness space, the deep meditative space, and manifest as our reality as Paramashiva. And let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana are the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. This is the scriptural reference for the power of length dimension. This is from Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.19. Shakti Sandhane Shariropatihi. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by aiming and fixing the self on Shakti, uniting in oneness with the supreme power, the embodiment of that which is cognized and willed manifests at once the length, breadth, depth, time, and space. Bhagavan, how he has given, how you have a science lab or a math lab, you have the step-by-step process for getting the conclusion result. And same way, Bhagavan gives us a beautiful, all the powerful cognition for us to get a cognitive shift. How? When you go to a humor club, you laugh because something beyond the mind, the logic, somebody says a joke and you laugh at it. That is because something beyond the mind, logic that you experience. Same way, each of the power manifestation is beyond your mind because you're going to experience infinity. Infinity cannot be smaller than your mind. Then the mind is part of that infinity, not the infinity can be understood by the mind. Bhagavan beautifully says, by aiming and fixing the self on Shakti, Bhagavan today greatly gave the powerful cognition for us to experience the oneness. And he said so beautiful, whatever the Guru eats and the Uchishta that you can have, that is when you do the Naivedyam, the Prasada, and whatever the puja you do for Guru Paduka, and the water that you can receive as nectar itself, and how you experience the Guru's Mahavakya, the Ajapa Japa inside you, and the Guru form itself as you, continuously holding these four, the is much higher than the moksha itself, being in that eternal space of oneness, aiming and fixing the self on Shakti. That's what Bhagavan clearly gives us to understand what we need to do to experience consciousness. We are not the body, we are the body also. We are the mind also. But we are stuck with these two, not knowing how to get out of this and all the struggles that we are going through. And Bhagavan gives a very simple method. Just be in the presence of Guru's presence continuously, Paramashiva's presence, that you are Paramashiva, and continuously manifesting Paramashiva through every action that he is manifesting. Like you say, everything you do as Bhagavan's Arpanam, that you surrender to Bhagavan, that whatever is happening for each and everything, as per Agama, even if you drink water, a cup of water, you offer to Lord Shiva and then take it. All the great truth that when we start living continuously as Paramashiva, we will start merging into Paramashiva space and become in oneness. How the bee happens is the worm continuously feels the bee will come and eat it and keeps watching the bee continuously. It becomes a bee and it starts flying. The whole science is what you keep thinking, you become that. And when you keep thinking Paramashiva, you become Paramashiva. Constantly what you cherish your Guru, continuously holding Swamiji, continuously holding Bhagavan in your inner space. You manifest Bhagavan himself as your reality. That is the aiming and fixing the self on Shakti and uniting in oneness with the supreme power. Again and again realizing you are Paramashiva, that is manifesting as your body, that is manifesting as the whatever is offered in front of you as prasada for you to experience that oneness. Again and again, that which is cognized, like how you know already the colors, the shapes, the numbers, letters, whatever in the world, outer world. Same way, if you cognize this as your reality, then you hold the will persistent till it becomes real, that this is the only ultimate reality that I want to experience. That which is willed is not something you experience and then say this is correct. You first manifest it in your inner space that this is what is happening as a reality, and then you see in the outer world manifestation continuously happen. So that which is willed manifest at once you cognize and you're able to hold that cognition, simply it becomes at once as your reality. All the dimensions simply starts manifesting in your reality. Let's see the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramanas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas. All of them experience the great powers. Srinivasa Ramanuja. And one of the toughest thing is to believe that we can download even the math and solve math problems just by download. Here, Srinivasa Ramanuja was the first Indian mathematician who lived during the British rule in India through Though he had almost no formal training or in pure mathematics, he has made the substantial contribution to the mathematics world. Whether it is analytical, it's a functional, it is the problem solution or anything, completely he was a man of infinity. And the man who knew the infinity was the book name and the chapter 5, that the goddess of Namakkal. And he says very beautifully, an equation for me has no meaning. He has no idea what it is unless it is expressed thought of God, Devi. And she was the one who's revealed all the truth for him. And beautifully how he experienced all that just by oneness, whether it is Einstein, Newton, or all of them have just done all the discoveries, all the scientific breakthrough only by just download. There was no formula book that they can prescribe for the discoveries. None of them, all of them clearly said it's a download. And that is what makes you an extraordinary being, for you to experience the oneness. What you earn for deeply, the cosmos simply opens up the reality and just downloads in you. Bhagavan says the plan simply reveal itself to you. That's how the Siddhas understood the greatest science. They did not have any formal education, or they did not have a scientific lab to learn all these things. That is a Western way of looking at it. Bhagavan beautifully says how the Balasans just download, and many times we have had the SAT exam, the CAT exam, the IIT JEE exam, all of them, they just were able to master by downloading. Even the simple pi, they did not know, some of them, because they were too young. But simply they were able to download and they solve the problems. The Mensa questions, they were not only able to answer the questions, they were able to write the questions also when we told the page number. So to the extent that we can see that simply downloading information is a possibility in all of us to experience the oneness with Paramashiva. How does it help me in experiencing oneness with Paramashiva and manifesting auspiciousness? Each of our block, the length dimension, is all the verbalization that we are caught up in. Once we clear that, simply our energy starts manifesting and the more and more clarity starts happening in us. Here Bhagavan beautifully explains the conscious space.
Can you also give me some signs to distinguish between reality and fantasy?
Nidhi, first thing you need to know, whatever you understand as reality, the dimensions like a size, shape, quality, your association of good and bad with it, all that, even one quality does not exist in objective reality. Please understand. If you think this is wall, this is not wall. Whatever you understand, why this wall, what this wall does, how it looks, what it is, who built, is it good for me, bad for me, all concepts you have about the wall is not there actually on the wall. So in a way I can say there is no such thing as objective reality and there is something called objective reality. There is no such thing as objective reality is also true. There is objective reality is also true. Understand? I tell you there is no such thing as objective reality because anything you see, you perceive, does not exist as you perceive. And I tell you there is objective reality. Why you know? Because you may be liberated from this wall, but the other person who is not liberated will continue to see this wall as objective reality. Because of that, I tell objective reality exists. But I tell you, for you, objective reality does not exist. So the right truth, objective reality does not exist for you, but the objective reality exists for the objects you see in objective reality. But as the objective reality does not exist for you itself, how can the objects you see in the objective reality can be objective reality for you? as the objective reality perceived by you itself is not reality, how can the objective reality perceived by the objects which you perceive in the objective reality can be objective reality for you? Listen to the statement again. As the objective reality.
Sorry, there was a technical glitch that I did not hear. I was saying how the body itself doesn't exist, how the body can see something that exists. The body can see only if the body exists. If the body itself doesn't exist, the way you perceive it, it's not there. When you dream, it's not that your mother is disappearing when you wake up. She's there in a different form, but in a dream, it was completely different. She might have been a very young girl or something completely different scene. But now you see her in completely different form. So what you saw in the dream is not the reality. When you wake up, you know it. Same way Bhagavan is saying, how you perceive your body itself is wrong, and how you're from that body you're concluding that wall can be correct. The wall is the way you perceive is also from the body which is perceiving the wall. So we need to understand the greater truth, how we exist and who we are, how we can experience the higher reality. To understand that, we will understand how we can project the world as we want. Beautifully Bhagavan explains here.
Which you perceive itself is not an objective reality for you, then how can the objects you perceive in the objective reality can have the objective reality which you perceive as the objective reality, which is not the objective reality? So, what you know as reality is nothing but the perversion of your fantasy. What you know as fantasy is nothing but the perversion of your reality. When you go beyond what you know as reality and fantasy, you see yen reality, which is yen reality.
So beautiful. Bhagavan explained how we perceive ourselves, it is a fantasy, and how we perceive others from that fantasy as our reality is also completely all fantasies and a perversion of ourselves to believe this is the truth. Now let's listen to the Shakshi Pramana. Bhagavan has beautifully manifested through all the balasans in the courtyard, which the two doctors from USA are experiencing that, and they are sharing that testimonial.
To give you a little background, in my early career, I spent time doing research at an academic center, training medical students, internal medicine residents, and rheumatology fellows. Over the last 12 years, I've practiced private practice rheumatology, and I'm a very busy rheumatologist. Just to give you an idea of who is now looking at this science. Yesterday, we had one of the most amazing experiences, and we're truly blessed by Swamiji to experience what Ramanujan experienced when the Mukur Mahalakshmi bestowed upon him this gift of math. The last 2 days, we've played with our balasans and given them very complicated math compounding factors and trigonometry, and their answers are accurate again and again. To the point where when our answer is incorrect, we now look at our calculator and redo our calculation because most likely we've punched the wrong button, not that they have it wrong. Now, having understood this, yesterday, Ma Pragnana happened to find herself on a team with 2 physicians. So you can see now where my thought process is leading. We looked at her and we said, we know that they can give us all kinds of complicated math answers and distances and whatnot, but can this science, even in the length dimension, go a step further? So we decided to give her medical questions. Now, she looked at us first with awestruck eyes with, what are these people going to do to me? And so we decided to give her first a simple medical question, or what we thought was a simple medical question. We gave her this. For a patient who suffers from an uncomplicated urinary tract infection by the organism E. coli, what would be the treatment? And she looked at us, blinked several times, and then started to write frantically. Now, mind you, both Dr. Saraswati and I were thinking we would get back an antibiotic. We gave her a pen even when she looked initially at us because we thought she wouldn't be able to pronounce the antibiotic. We thought it may be easier for her to write down the name of the antibiotic. When she started to write frantically, we both stood over her notebook to see what she was writing. And this is what she wrote. Step 1. First, test the urine for an infection. Step 2. Make sure that the patient drinks plenty of fluids. Step 3. Give the patient adequate glucose support. Now this from a Balasant who has no medical background and is so much more accurate.
People are studying medicine.
We had to step back and think about how we're doing things. Now, of course, our wheels are turning. Next thing we know is we're starting to come up with all kinds of questions for her because we have to rethink how we're doing things. We have to look at medicine again. This is finally happening for medicine. An unbiased, unprecedented event in medicine is happening in our day and age.
Beautifully, Bhagavan has shown us the pramanas, and again, all the pramanas again and again prove that how we can manifest the powers of Paramashiva just by simply download. Bhagavan, when he was in the womb, and Abhirami Andadi, he was able to download when he was a very small kid. When he was in the womb, he heard that, and he was able to download when he was born, and as a child of 2-3 years, he was able to download the full Abhirami Andadi, not by learning from anyone, but just downloading what he heard when the mother, when she was pregnant, was listening to. Simply the science, we now have proven science, how a mother doesn't know the language, but if the child keeps learning something in the womb, that language can be spoken by the child very easily at a very young age, even though the mother does not know the language. So all these are proven science now. One by one, the science is clearly telling us how we can experience as beyond the body, as beyond the what we understand as body. Body is not something to leave the body and go somewhere. How in the sleep we are not leaving the body and going somewhere. We are in a different state of consciousness. Same way when we are in deep sleep, when we are in coma, when we are in dream, we are in different states of consciousness. And same way we can experience the Paramashiva space also, which is the quantum space, the Turiya space. Once we experience Turiya space, Bhagavan beautifully says, I can pull you into the Turiya Atita, which is the enlightened space. Constantly when we experience the thoughtlessness, we start manifesting that as our reality. That we understand that Paramashiva manifests as our reality. Suddenly we feel like $1 trillion kid. We can experience all that oneness and manifest as any of the powers. And beautifully, the oneness starts manifesting as reality. Now, let's get the camera on. And if you have the Jnananjan, apply your Jnananjan on third eye and your temples. And you can randomly select some questions, or you can have a partner and you can have some questions selected for you, and they can give you the questions. You can see through your third eye. If you have a Krishtashila, which is a granite slab, or you have a banyan leaf or a mirror or yantra, and if you have the Jnananjan in your Kantamala, you can apply on that what you have learned before in your inner awakening or in any of the programs. You can use that also to see the download which needs to be happening. So simply Bhagavan will download through all these things as reality. And simply when we connect to the Paramashiva space, whatever he downloads, start downloading, and don't think, oh, this is about my problem. This is not about the formula. Do not judge anything. Just keep writing. Just keep writing. Suddenly you will have a breakthrough that the perfect answer starts appearing. That is how all the Balasans, just first they declare, they can see it, they can do it, they know it, and it happens. So it is the other way around. We think we have to first get it and then only we'll approve that we can manifest powers. No, we are manifesting. We are already enlightened. Nobody has to prove it. All we need to do is recognize it. Bhagavan beautifully says, a master is there to simply tell you, hey, you are wearing your glasses, it's on your eyes. And then we realize, oh yeah, yes, it is there. That is exactly how the power manifestation is. By nature, we are manifesting everything. If we understand by nature how we exist, we'll be manifesting all the realities. So let's connect to Bhagavan. Let's go to the instruction. Let's sit straight into the deep meditation space of oneness with Paramashiva. Bring Paramashiva, Parashakti in your third eye. Bhagavan beautifully gave the powerful cognition, darshan, initiation, and beautiful space for us on the yoga day. So let's hold that now and experience that oneness with Paramashiva. Absolute unclutching from everything that we know as our reality and complete completion. Whatever, how can I get the pain off? How can I get the problems off? First thing, understand it does not exist. When you have the same problem and pain in the dream, when you wake up, do you go to hospitals? No. Same way, for few minutes, let go everything and let it be in the guest room till you come back out of the meditation. Declare very clearly, consciously, I am entering into Paramashiva space. Me and Paramashiva, that's all I know. And only Guru Padaka I can see. Only surrendering to Guru Padaka is all I assume and all I want. And when the earning starts and simply a new definition of you, dimension of you opens up as reality, that manifests as powers, the thoughtless space. Chanting the Mahavakya continuously and entangling with Bhagavan beautifully opens up into the higher science so beautifully. And each of us can experience the oneness with Paramashiva, Parashakti, Bhagavan's beautiful gesture, blessing, initiation, powerful cognition, the smile, all the things that he's holding, his jewels, his attire, his whole way of holding himself, the Padmasana, everything you can just enjoy and continuously hold the powerful cognition, the verbalization and visualization as only Paramashiva. Deeply get connected to him and forget everything else, including your own body. Just merge, how in the deep sleep you merge into a space of oneness. And same way, if you do it, that is called samadhi. In a waking state, that is all we need to experience. So all we need to do is chant the Mahavakya, remember Paramashiva, contemplate only on the words of Paramashiva, and whatever Paramashiva reveals, Swamiji reveals, start writing down all the details. And at the end of this cycle, we can verify the detail, whether the length questions, what is asked, is the same thing answer which got downloaded. Even few words that you downloaded, that is beautiful. You can start sharing in the chat or Facebook, wherever you are. And then we'll have one more cycle. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya. Let's sit straight, continuously hold the oneness space, Shakti Pada, and only be in the sweet place of Paramashiva and chant the Mahavakya continuously so that you can hear it. Please put away your phones and everything, all the gadgets. Only be in residing in Paramashiva space, continuously listening to the chanting that you are doing and holding the oneness space with Paramashiva. Let's start the length dimension power.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whatever you have experienced as prasada, Bhagwan, whatever He has given you, please verify authentically those words and those formulas or those definitions, discoveries, inventions, whatever you have mentioned. Please either Google it or check with your partner. It's authentically correct. And if you've got some of them is correct or you feel just the Kundalini energy, that's beautiful. You can experience that oneness with Paramashiva by sharing with the world. At the end of the next cycle, we'll do that. Again and again, surrender to Bhagavan's lotus feet. How do I do that? I don't know what to surrender. then surrender that also to Bhagwan's lotus feet. We have no idea, the mind cannot understand that which is to be cognized, that we have to understand. And only if we understand, we will simply surrender our idea about ourselves and what to surrender, what is right, what is wrong. When you know that he is Paramashiva, and simply if you surrender, you are raising more and more into consciousness. Bhagavan beautifully says, when you fall in love with God, Paramashiva himself, Swamiji himself, who has come down as an avatar for us to be liberated from this human and experience the superconscious space, simply we need to surrender the identity that we hold, that we think that exists. As human, it's okay, but to experience the next level of consciousness, surrendering this passport will make us get the next level of experience and next level of manifestation. The identity, the Aadhaar card we have, or the passport that we have to be completely surrendered. What you know as you need to be surrendered. And if you surrender that, you will understand what it is you actually, and who is it you actually. That is what Bhagavan says. You recognize the higher space. You understand that you are the ultimate. You are the consciousness. And you are Paramashiva. And simply Bhagavan says, when I went and saw who's Arunagiri Yogeshwara, I saw myself there. And clearly Bhagavan says, I can see only Arunagiri Yogeshwara in me. Other than him, I don't know what I am. And you can ask any of the great avatars. Ramakrishna Paramahamsa says, other than Kali, he doesn't know who he is. Ramana Maharshi says, other than Arunachala, they don't know who they are. And simply they become absorbed in the higher science, and they become the reality, and they can manifest anything and everything once they understand the higher science. They become the quantum, the frequency instead of the body and the mind, and they become the consciousness which is observing everything which is happening. That's what Bhagavan says beautifully. That we cannot forget, that we cannot remember, but that remembers you. That is what we experience in the deep sleep, and that is eternal. Understanding this and going further deep, inquiring yourself into this more and more deeper, you'll understand even the death and birth cycle is a fantasy. It is only the mind which goes through all this. You exist beyond that, and recognizing that and feeling the oneness, that manifests as your reality. Now for a few minutes, let's go into the deep space of oneness to realize that and be with Paramashiva to manifest whatever the question that we have, the answers, and simply write down. What is the point of writing all these questions? These are just to see how you are complete. Only the cognition shift that happens in you manifest as powers. Once you understand that simply Paramashiva in you can manifest reality, and I do not have to do anything other than surrender myself, the identity, and simply keep writing down whatever answer he gives. Simply he will give the right answer also every time correctly. So go ahead and just keep noting down whatever the questions that you have, either from your partner or from Google. Write the questions clearly and start meditating on that, the Paramashiva space in you, and simply whatever Devi, Parashakti reveals, write down the answers and see if it matches exactly. Please write the questions which you don't know the answers and see how beautifully Devi can manifest, and the thought clicks in you. Absolutely correct. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya. Sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Again and again, bring Paramashiva in your third eye. Manifestation starts from your third eye. So to start manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva, just by chanting the Mahavakya, continuously remembering the form of Paramashiva, Bhagavan himself, entangling with the form, remembering the form and chanting the Mahavakya will make us manifest all the powers. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om
beautifully whatever Bhagavan has given as prasada. Please verify from both the cycles what Bhagavan has given you, what you have written down with the questions that you have, what answer was given, and is it matching correctly. Please share it in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Even one line that you experience the oneness space, or you have some comments or suggestions or any of the beautiful sharing that you would like to do with a video or a picture that you have manifested the power of length dimension, please share it for the world to recognize the space of Paramashiva and bringing the so much of auspiciousness and abundance in them, experiencing they are Paramashiva. Again and again, when you share these great truths, you become that. Whatever you cherish, that is what you speak about. And what words you are, you become that. So sharing is one of the simplest exercise where you start manifesting your reality as Paramashiva. If you see a $sign at the end of the chat, you can offer your gratitude to Paramashiva. All the Hindu temples have a hundi for offering their gratitude. First thing, we offer the gratitude to Paramashiva because end times he showers on us every time we offer that space of Paramashiva as our reality. The more we recognize the higher space that we are, the more we are out of the problems and all the happenings that we are going through. And simply we can manifest all the higher signs and reality by offering these things, by sharing your experience that you are Paramashiva, offering to Kailasa, contributing to Kailasa, simply will make you manifest all the powers of Paramashiva. So thanking Bhagavan deeply and asking Bhagavan to manifest Paramashiva as your existential reality. Surrender all the powerful cognition and power manifestation to Bhagavan's lotus feet. Every time when you experience the higher state of consciousness, keep surrendering to Bhagavan's lotus feet. Bhagavan says you go more deeper and deeper and your Kailasa simply happens. And thank each one of you here participating in this session today. Each one of you manifesting so much of space of Paramashiva is so auspicious and abundance. So thank you so much. And let's thank Bhagavan and end the session with a Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. See you after the next satsang or next darshan in Kailash Koti and Manifesting Power session. Again, just reminding you, the Zoom session will be available through eKailasha login at 6 p.m. today. Thank you, Nithyananda.